those two songs don't mix well together. Hello. Where's my drawing glove? Once I cleaned the whole house, hi Beachy. Not the whole house. I cleaned the kitchen, living room, and I ran out of energy after like an hour and a half of cleaning, sadly. And then I was a little tired, but then I was making a TikTok. I made a TikTok with my face in it, which I will find out whether or not I regret later. And so I'm kind of anxious. Then also a bot got into the server. Not a bot. Someone got hacked and then posted a bunch of shit in the server that I had to just delete and kick them. Probably should have banned them, but I just kicked them because I think they generally just got hacked. I don't think they would have gotten through the approval process, because I thought it was like a hater, but no, it was just a bot. Someone that got hacked. And now I have to draw and or play a game. If draw don't work, I play game. I can't tell if it'll work or not. I have had like no interest in drawing though, which is unfortunate because it's kind of my job. Okay, this arm, right? It's just weird. Hold on. Yeah, it shouldn't go out more than like this much. How are you doing today, Beachy? Art block behave? I guess. I don't know. I guess that's what it is. It's not like I don't feel inspired or I don't know what to draw. It's just like, it's like the concept of sitting still and working on something is unappealing at this exact moment in time. Although I think like crochet might be okay, or like wire wrapping or something like that. Something I don't know how to do really, so I'm still learning. That's it, my brain's in learning mode. I would like to learn things right now. And since I'm not currently learning something, my brain's like, fuck this, dude. No, my brain. Come on. I should have done a ritual about art block, I guess, but instead I did one. I'm playing WoW and thinking about Demo at the moment. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Patch got y'all to play WoW, didn't he, last night? What did I do my ritual about? It was about community, which I need to work on. I haven't been talking to people. And I think I carved abundance into the candle, but I don't think I did much about abundance. This was more about clarity. That's fair. I wish I could have a learning mode. I can't learn anything for shit. Wasn't my fault. I love learning things. It's like my favorite thing to do. As I said, like I think yesterday, I was like, if I could just be one of those people that's just a permanent student and that's their job, I would do that. I heard about that job once and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I've never looked into it. I don't know if it's real, but I want to believe it's real. I want to believe you can just be paid to be a scholar. Fucking paid to be a nerd. I'd love that. Actually, they should have claws, yeah? No, yes? No, yes. Yes, claws. I don't know why I didn't add claws. I've also been spending an inordinate amount of time on social media. Mostly because I'm trying to like grow a different social media, which means I have to actually go on social media, and it's not, I mean, it's not as bad as my main account, honestly. My main account is more depressing, but it's still like, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of brain cells, let's put it that way. I spent like an hour on TikTok before I got up this morning. I didn't mean to. I just like opened it mostly to see how my TikTok was doing, and then it was over, and I was like, damn, this thing is heinous. This is a weapon. Because I don't usually use it, so I've never really, like, contended with it before. Now I'm contending with it, and I'm not exactly happy about how susceptible I am to it. Yeah, it usually takes an hour or two from me when I open TikTok. It's usually an hour or two spent enjoying myself, however. It's not like Twitter where it's doom scrolling. It's usually haha funny or oh that was okay or I learned something, you know? It's usually good content. It's kind of like YouTube where if you spend a lot of time on YouTube, you'll at most be bored, but you won't usually be miserable depending on the type of content you like. If you like miserable content, then you might be miserable. But, you know, it's better curated in my opinion than Twitter. You get more what you're looking for. I'm beyond doom scroll. I hate doom scrolling. I open Twitter as like a reflex, right? But I don't stay on it for long because usually it's horrendous and then I leave. I am so embarrassed. I haven't made a TikTok with my face in it in like 3 years. You will not see it on my normal TikTok because there's no reason for y'all to see my face. I've shown it before, but I'm like, you don't need to see my face. It's good. You're good. Man, if I had braces though, I would absolutely slay. If my teeth were not like, if I didn't have a gap in my teeth, it would absolutely slay. I shakes fist at father for not getting me braces, for talking my mom out of getting me braces like a dumbass. I have so many things I can blame on that man. Absolutely so many things. But right now, my spaced teeth. They're not crooked, they're just spaced. And for that I blame him. 100%. Probably inherited it from him too, so fuck him. Really mad about my teeth right now. What do I guess I'll do it like this, and there'll just be a hole in the back. So that would look less silly. Trying to understand. I think the fur has to go in front of the hair, yeah? Yeah, yes, no, yes, no, yes. No? No. It doesn't have to, because the hair can split over it. Okay. Okay, the way I drew it in the sketch isn't completely stupid. Okay, I do feel better today. Okay, but to be fair, my tarot cards totally fucked me yesterday. Alright? All I got from them was depression, anxiety, failure. There was one other one. Accepting defeat, I think. That was my day for yesterday. That was what was planned for my day for yesterday. I mean, honestly, it didn't end that badly, but oh my god, it was a hard day. The depression was depressioning. Just like that is fucked up. Today my day should be better, except near the end. I'm not sure about that part. Not sure about that part. That part's up for debate. But, yeah. I don't know how to decide how accurate my cards are. Also, where did I not post? I didn't post on TikTok and Instagram that I was streaming, and also because my Discord got fucked up, I'm sure many people aren't looking in there right now. They had to do it like right before my stream too, and I'm just like, you little bitch. Yeah, I can't tell how accurate they are because I'm not sure that I interpret them that well sometimes, because sometimes, you know, like, you get a card and you're like, oh, that's gonna be a big deal, and then it wasn't a big deal, it was just like a feeling you had, and it's like, oh, I see. I'm starting to think the cards hit a little different when you're mentally ill. They're like, oh, this thing's a disaster, and you're like, oh, that was just a meltdown, that's normal. If I think something actually bad's gonna happen, I'm just like, oh no, I just got a little upset. Oh. I can't draw toes. I don't really want to be able to draw toes, but actually these should have toenails. At least this one, specifically. I didn't give a fuck on these toes. I don't know why I'm giving a fuck on the other toes. I truly did not give a fuck. Damn. Dang it, I was feeling pretty miserable yesterday. I'm surprised the rest of this came out so well. Oh, it's still so gorgeous outside, and I still don't have any plants to plant. Gotta buy some these off days. Let me drink more of my coffee. You have no idea why yesterday was so bad. This is fine. Oh, right, and then the full moon was full mooning. Yes. Today I just cleaned, and that's fine. But yesterday, 1, 2, 3, 4. If yesterday sucked. Let's see, how can I be positive about yesterday? Yesterday, I guess I did spend a lot of time, like, being introspective. Maybe that's a positive. I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna have to do shitty toes. Because my toe skills really are not where I want them to be. So just... I don't believe AK is attached to the toes. Hold on, they need to be claws, probably. It's possible, but I don't believe she is. They are. He is. I can say every single one of them, actually. I'm pretty sure. I don't believe he is attached to the toes. Bum 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 bum. Who else here has a mixture? Has a pronoun set that's like a mixture of stuff? Other than me, I guess. So remember I had the exact thought of, oh, I should mix it up with someone else that has any pronouns, but I don't fucking remember. Everin? Everin. It's Everin. Bum 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 da 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 da. Let me actually look real quick. Yeah. Now let's do the ankle. I don't know if I want to work on the March, quote-unquote March print. I don't know if I'm keeping that for the March print. I know I should probably because I did spend a lot of time on it. But I don't know about all that. What is this? Oh, that's, Mickey's thing. Right, it's flipped this way. I keep forgetting somehow. Okay, hair. What do I want to do with that? Necklace. Shoulder, collarbones. I don't want to do this necklace. Oh, not the old school Pokemon noises. Where? Okay. Oh, wrong one. I probably should just make this white. Oh. Okay. Still needs to be smaller. It's hard to get something like to be the right amount of detail. Something like that. I'll just leave it like that. This one I don't think should be a chain that you can actually see the chains in. I think it should be like more like a snake chain or whatever. This should go on top, I think, yeah. I mean, I could honestly just remove these little things. I don't really need to be there. I was gonna add a heart to this, but I don't know if it's necessary. Let me see right here. No, I don't know what's on that. Looking for any symbols I could use, but there's really just that flame symbol. Did I get raided yesterday, or was that the day before? I think it was yesterday. And I fucking was like, I'm out. It was right before I was about to raid, I think. It was either yesterday or the day before. I was like, I am tired. Yesterday was icky. I mean, once I didn't have to, like, work, it was alright, I think, for a little bit. And then I started overextending myself. As per usual. I don't know how I feel about the hair, but I think if I change it a little bit, it should work. Like this curve. And this one. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Did I hydrate first? No, that was the first, not a hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, looking at oh, I didn't start the timer for this. It's only been like 10-ish minutes, maybe 15. It took a long time to start. Oops. I keep thinking I'm gonna color this, and then I'm like, no. There will be no color, and I'm like, no. So that means I need to do the details, like the markings in black. Oh no, I am getting sleepy though. Sometimes it feels like my brain's just like quitting on me, you know? Like it's just like, focus, what is that? And I'm like, dude, please. I know you know how to do this. That's the worst part. I'm like, I know you know how to do this, dude. I hope this is on a good layer for this, yeah. I need to dangle a treat in front of my brain's face. Like, I guess in front of my face and be like, but I need a treat. I need a treat to motivate my brain. Oh, wait, I need to retweet my commission post, actually. I forgot about that. Where on earth is it? It really does need to be retweeted. Okay. Oh, wait, huh? Wait. Refresh? Okay. Okay. Okay, I was thinking I could bribe myself with, stuff that I wanted to get, but then I was like, I don't have enough money to do that. I don't know if that's gonna help me focus either. I guess I can only be excited about one thing at a time. Because, you know, sometimes I'm like, work, and nothing but work, and then there's times like these where I'm like interested in other things, but then I'm not interested in work, and I'm like, damn, you have to do more than one. Please, more than one. I think that's why I am such a workaholic, is because like as soon as I stop, I'm like, Starting up again's a bitch. It's very unfortunate. I would like to be better at choosing more than one thing. Or being interested in more than one thing. That's my problem. I don't want to sound like ungrateful or anything. It really is just I'm struggling with my brain right now. It's like I'm working, I'm like a dog, right? And I'm focused on my job, but someone is squeaking a squeaky toy in the other room. And I really want to play with the squeaky toy, but I have a job to do. I'm one of those dogs that has a job to do. But I really just want to go play with the squeaky toy. I'm just like, pain. I think that's good. Keep forgetting it's turned this way for some reason. What was I? Oh, I was gonna check my phone. Not bad, I guess. Stronger than me. I wanted to draw or play WoW, and here I am playing WoW. Okay, but your drawing doesn't depend on your livelihood. Your livelihood doesn't depend on your drawing. I wish I was addicted to video games. I could do that on stream. I can't make TikToks on stream. Or watch TikTok on stream. Or study I mean, I probably could study astrology on stream. That would just be really fucking boring for y'all. That's where my brain is right now. I didn't study astrology yet today either. I don't think I did yesterday either. But yesterday was kind of a shit show mentally, so. Study streams are a thing, so you could always just do that. I know study streams are a thing, but does that mean it won't be boring? No, it doesn't mean it won't be boring. Oh, I also wish I could like crochet, but I don't remember how to crochet. I have to relearn it. I like craft streams too. But gaming streams are the coolest. That's what people like the best. I'm just like, my brain does not like me to play video games. But I think it is because video games are really addicting, so like once I get into it, it's worse than when I get into crafts and astrology. It's even harder to pull myself out of. It's like worse than TikTok, it's worse than all the things. I don't know about cool. On Twitch it's cool. I mean, if you're gonna stream anything, I think the coolest thing to stream is probably considered video games. Because that's what people usually assume you're streaming. That's the it thing. Okay, this is all... Oh no, I already did the line for that. Okay. And this is what she looks like without her marking stuff. I gotta do the marking stuff. Wait, where'd her necklace go? There it is. Don't you lose your necklace. But yeah, a lot of artists play video games. I'm just like, man, I'm just sitting here being lame. I was doing so well a few months ago with it, but I've fallen out of practice. I've also fallen out of practice with socializing. I need to get back into both. And my brain is so squirrel, and I just... My brain is so squirrel. I just want to do stupid shit, and it's the worst. Mild ADHD, my ass. It depends. Like, sometimes it really doesn't affect me that much, and then times like right now, oh my god. I don't know what makes it worse. I wonder if there's any studies on what makes it worse. Like, what brings out the ADHD? Like, my off days, I really would like to get more things done, but really I usually am just letting my brain, decompress, from being forced to work. And that's fine, except it's not, that's apparently not enough payment anymore. At least for right now. And it's like, no, I want more time. I'm like, and it's like, no, but I want more time. Like an angry toddler. A very scary angry toddler. And like, yeah, I can put the toddler in timeout, but that's not gonna make the toddler do what I want, is it? It's just gonna make the toddler sit there and pout. The genie problem. As long as you got one of your picks, it's good. That's true. That's true. That is, because I was confused at first. I was like, well, you did do one of the things you wanted to do, technically. This isn't even on my list of things I want to do, which is unfortunate. List is, I don't know what the list is right now. That's the worst part, even, is I don't even know what's on the list. I just know what's not on the list, you know? Da, da, da. Okay. Oh. It would be kind of funny if I went fuck it study stream, though. It would be a little funny. Should I just think about drawing and then never do it? Something in my brain just hits a huge stop button. Valid. That's me in video games. It's just not, like, it's not wanting to make the time for it. It's like, I could be doing something else that I know will make me happy, or I could do this thing that might make me mildly frustrated and maybe a little entertained. Like, there is a chance I'll feel good about it, but there's also a high chance I'll be frustrated. The video games, I go into it and not even notice until, like, hours later. Yeah. It's easy. When it's something you have to use your brain for, it's like, oh man, I don't know. I could just be head empty, or I could struggle. And being head empty is usually the preferred option. See, video games are not a head empty thing for me. It's what is unfortunate. I didn't play enough of them when I was younger, because I couldn't afford them, to be fair. And I had a shit computer. Head empty all the time in games, yeah. See, I'm often head empty while drawing, but not really right now. I mean, I guess I am. I'm talking while drawing, but I mean, I kinda am head empty when I'm studying, because a lot of times I'm just trying to take in and memorize information rather than analyze information. So sometimes reading is kind of head empty for me. I remember the last time I ever took huge thought when playing a game. Yeah, it's really, it's a lot for me to think about. I have to remember the controls and how to move and what I need to do and do it quickly, and when it doesn't come natural to you, it's a lot more to think about than you think. Oh wait, they're not swirls, they're cloud. They're not, they are scales. But they kind of look like clouds. I don't know how to do this in not color. But if I have to read something that's like not like fiction, then I'm also using my brain somehow. I don't know. I don't understand how that works. Like that one's using my brain, so I don't do that one a lot because I think because I have to generate images in my head for that one. So that's a lot. So I've been doing as much of that. A lot of the things that I want to use my energy for, I just don't have energy for. So I use it all here. And then when I have extra energy, I just still use it here instead because I'm dumb. I don't stop and think, oh, I could go do one of the other things that I would like to do. No. I'm like, oh, I could get more work done. Because I don't like switching tasks. The neurodivergence, man, it is asinine sometimes. I love the word asinine lately. It is completely asinine. I hate it. It doesn't make any damn sense. And it does not add up with what I would like to do. It's a lot. If I play a game on easy like I did with RE7, it was kind of head empty. I did get lost like once or twice still, but it was mostly head empty. I don't know what we're gonna do with her feet, but I am gonna draw some scales here and there. Getting lost in games is the fun part. No, I hate getting lost in games, actually. I mean, when I'm stuck on a problem, like a puzzle, I hate those. But see, that's what I mean. When you do something a lot, your frustration meter is way higher for it. So, like, if I come into a problem in art, I just keep working at it until it goes away. In video games, I get frustrated because I don't know how to fix the problem. And I get anxious about it. And I feel like I'm taking way too long, and I feel like I'm dumb, and blah, 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 blah. When I'm drawing, I'm just like, this sucks. I should either restart it, or I should keep working on this one. But either way, I'm not gonna probably just stop drawing here. But for someone that doesn't draw a lot, that's probably where they're gonna stop. They're gonna be like, oh, fuck this, I think as you get older, the frustration meter gets lower for a lot of things. Like it's, the threshold's just doesn't require as much. Before you're just like, fuck this. I could do something easy. Especially when you have to like worry about surviving as well on top of that. It's like, bruh, I ain't got time for this. They're gonna get stumped, I just stop withdrawing. I do that so often it's bad. Yeah, exactly. That's me in video games. I gotta start equating this to people now, and like this is to video games as art is to you. Me to video games is like how art is to you. Because I'm just like, yeah, that's it. I just bash my head against the wall until I get it right. I mean, eventually, like, it'll take hours before I'm like, alright, I can't figure this out. I'm gonna do a different task. But usually I'm just like, I'll work on a different drawing. Not just like put down drawing completely. I have to see how AK feels about these stupid scales I'm drawing. Because I don't know how I feel about them, but... okay, and then this snake. Yeah, I really should study things that are a little like hard. Like I should use my brain more. Because a lot of the things I study with like metaphysical stuff is like it's so easy for me. That's why I'm like it's head empty. I'm just like refining some edges, basically, or filling in a few blanks. But like even with astrology right now, I'm like I know what most of this means already. Like I just already have picked it up. Some of it though, like I don't like memorization stuff that's like has a long description. It's really hard for me. So like remembering exactly what a sign is or exactly what a house is, that I have to actually sit there and like learn because I'm like God. And then once again, I'm bad with words. So like once I've even though I understand it, explaining it's really hard. Because I'm not good at remembering how it was exactly worded. I wonder what part of your brain that is that translates information into words. Because mine is not great. If it requires more than like 4 words, it's too much. Okay, this needs to go over way more. Because of how I changed the skirt thing. Ooh, ow. Yeah, I need to challenge myself more. It's just the frustration thing, man. The frustration thing sucks. Also, may I say, people in the spiritual community are way too damn confident. Way too confident. Because I just look at some people and the things they say and I'm like, you said that with your whole chest, man. I don't know how you did that. You said that with your whole chest. I even think I'm not confident about saying things about art. I'm so low confidence. Gotta work on that. Because, you know, at least when I say things, I'm usually not saying complete bullshit that I pulled out of my ass. Some people just say things, and I'm just like, what? I mean, that's what social media is teaching me, is people just fucking say things. And they're confident about it. I'm like, bro. Okay, this is lined. That's all I need to do. I don't need to color it. Do not color it. I might... Oh, God, that's right. Oh, God. It's way too bright. I'm gonna color her, though, in one base color. God. That hurts. Oh, wait. This is why I don't draw on white. It's so blinding. I don't need it. I don't need that much light in my eyes at all times. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's not what I expected. Okay, that's what I expected. Could probably fix that necklace a little bit more, couldn't I? Well, that's probably enough, actually. Da, 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 I'm getting sleepy, but it might be this bright-ass screen I'm looking at, you know. I forgot her orange markings. Da, 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 da. Where do those go? Those are just on, it's just on her face, right? Yeah. That's why I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, her face is done. Da, 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 da. I was just thinking, oh, I could do those orange parts as a highlight. Then I realized there's no orange for me to fill in right now. Oh, okay. Ooh. It's like, why is it so bright? I guess that's the color I'm keeping up. Well, that's not the right color. Let's just try color dropping that again. It still doesn't seem right. See, it's like shiny. I'm just gonna see what color, use what color I see it as. About there. Yeah, about there. Oh, wrong layer. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's everything. Make it less bright. Save. I will snip it for a cap. I want Azza to start with you. Alright. Let's see. So that's done there. And that was just a reward. Okay, full body done. So if the reference sheet they don't want done right now, and then I need to do a full body thing for LeVay and for, you know, I think LeVay's was actually gonna be fun. Haha, no ads. What did I click? I just clicked something. I clicked a Steam pop-up. This looks like I want to draw this right now, but I don't. Let's look at this, and then if it don't work out, we'll attempt the study stream, I guess, or the game stream, one of the two. Oh, I need to do Peonies Com. Wait, what was I looking for? This. horror of a thing. I'll get rid of Pure F. Let me save it. UK Dragon. Do I want to draw Easter lilies? Let's see. What was I even doing with these? What brush was I using? Oh, I think I was using this. How do I paint? How did I do this? Am I just like an ultra that doesn't know what's happening? I'm like, how did I do this? What the fuck am I looking at? That's horrible. Oh, it's symmetry. Okay. Oh, that's a lot less intimidating. It's symmetrical. It's not as terrible. That brush, however, was terrible because of the shape. You didn't do anything wrong, brush. It's just you were not a good shape. This is the mixer version. I should look at an Easter lily, shouldn't I? Like, I don't know how I think I'm gonna pluck this out of my mind. I don't know what an Easter lily looks like. I need a good picture. They look like they tend to hang down. Like, they get so heavy that they start hanging downwards a little bit. This is a good one. I don't think it's a star yet, is it? Like, oh, yeah, it would be Easter, so no, it's not. This isn't late yet, but it probably will be. Oh, it's only got... No, it's more than 4, right? 6 petals. They're just kind of weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really like that. I think this one flower is just a freak. Yeah, I think this one flower is just kind of a freak. Alright. Yellow. A little darker. Use... No. There we go, like that. Okay, let me use my bland brushes because I cannot with this shit. I cannot with this shit. It's very yellow on the inside, more of a yellow, greenish yellow. And you got this on the outside to kind of cradle it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this part. Do we have any green? We do have green. Yeah, let's fill this in. Oh, I should make a new layer. I didn't do that yet. I think I know this would probably look nice, but I like this a little bit better as a background for it. I'm looking at a little. Let's make it a little bit lighter when we go up here. Yeah, then this should just be white stuff. Should all be flowers. With yellow centers, apparently. Well, okay, how does one do a study stream? Or do I think I can play a video game? Hydrate, thank you. A lot of coffee, let me drink some water. I guess I am like burnt out. That's just weird because I'm almost never burnt out. But was just like, oh, it would be useful if I drew my, the VTuber I want to make. But even that kind of seems like a chore. I guess it's not that bad, I just don't want to detail it at all. I think his one eye is supposed to be covered, but I don't really like covered eyes. I don't remember what his earrings look like, if he has earrings. I don't feel like I'm like bursting with creativity that needs to leave my body or something, so hold on. Like, what do I put on stream for a study stream? Okay, sorry. Yeah, what do I put on the screen? I'm looking at the study tag. People usually have their faces. Y'all know that ain't happening, but I guess I could show my notebook. That's just so much work. Is it worth it to try? I mean, honestly, I'm sure my mood will improve tenfold once I'm doing something I want to do. So I guess I should give it a shot, right? I should give it a shot. Oh, hold on. Stupid brain being just ridiculous. I wish I knew how to snap out of it when I'm like this. I was gonna ask someone for tips, what was it? For who was it? I was like, how do you make your brain do things? No, it was for like how to stop leaving things all over my fucking house after I clean. But I don't know who to ask for help from that because I don't know who doesn't do that. One of those people that have houses that are like really nice because they don't live in it, you know? Wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to connect my camera, and it's, of course, as always, being stupid. Ah, there we go. At least it's very, like, pretty in here. I wouldn't say my desk is pretty, but it's very pretty in here because of the beautiful window. How do I make this look, like, not a mess? Ah! It's my tablet pen. I could put it in the holder that I never use, because the cats just would chew on it if I did. Put everything behind the camera. That is the true answer. You gonna fall over, buddy? I'll get better over here, I think. Okay. You don't need to be here. I guess I'm re-entering my disaster era, which I didn't want to come back to, but I guess we're going back to that. Hold on, I'm gonna need my book. I put things away earlier. What's going on, Gigi? Okay. This goes over here. At this point, this is just if you like to hear me talk. I guess that's what a steady stream is. Hi. Let's see. I am doubtful that this is a good idea, but at the same time, where the fuck is it? Do I not have it open? Oh. At the same time, I'm like, it can't really hurt, so... Houses... okay. I'm just embarrassed. Let's see. At least my handwriting isn't terrible-ish. House of status. You know what? I stopped right at the house that I would want to know most about, and it's the house of career. But mine sucks. I mean, kinda. Wait, community power. Prestige. Because I think mine's Aquarius. I should say something about astrology in the title, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. There you go. Yeah. I'm telling my friend, I was like, I thought I could do this, but my brain started melting. And it still is weird to be like watched. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't feel like being watched. I usually love being watched, so that's really weird. read this before I write it down. This includes financial success. Oh my god, I can lower my chair so my feet can actually touch the ground, because when I'm using my tablet, I usually have it up really high. Community, power, and prestige. Yeah, it's not about getting material stuff. It is in the second house. The 10th house wants success for the sake of honor and social status. So what does it say about me that mine is the sign of humanitarianism? I could just read this stuff and understand it, but I won't remember any of that, so I'm writing it down. My memory is shit. Ooh. This house includes social foundations. I'll do this for just a little while. And then we'll see where I am. Foundation. What is a social foundation? Maybe it'll tell me, hold on. No, it didn't. It just went on to the next thing, recognition. Personal achievements. Like, what do I want to... responsibilities. What do I want to do? What have I been doing with my time? It's beauty. This is the only thing I can say that I've been doing that I can actually, like, be like, yeah, I did that, other than... Well, I researched and made a spell yesterday, but that's not really something I can quantify. It took me fucking forever, but I can't quantify it. Authority... figures. Wait. What does that have to do with the authority figures? This includes authority figures and politicians. How did we get... Okay. I'm like, how did we get here? This house... income... I could be using a book, but I didn't like any of the books I have. So I'm using a website. Although I do realize that some of the books I have talk about houses and I skipped that part, so I should go back to that. Most like areas of one's life. Ah. This house encompasses the most public areas of one's life. And career that you grow into. So, as someone that's a content creator, I feel like a lot of things fall into the 10th house then, as far as like your public life goes. I feel like that is not for everybody, but for a lot of us, it's like really on display. So I do want to know how that would affect things. I don't know if mine is a good placement or a bad placement. I have to look at who this rules, because I'm like, how does that affect it? Oh, it's ruled by Capricorn and Saturn. That sounds... And mine's Aquarius. It sounds kind of awful. Okay, as for the 4th house, right over the 10th house rules on their father. Okay. Okay. I'm so, like, I haven't been this, like, scatterbrained in, like, at least a year, right? Maybe I need my vitamin D. Maybe it's because I haven't been taking that. I don't know how that would have anything to do with it. Isn't it supposed to just make you, like, depressed or not depressed? Does it have anything to do with your focus? Your ability to, like, deal with things? Brown, I need to step up on my vitamin D. I haven't been taking it because I was going to return the really expensive one I bought at Target, but now, like, I can't be bothered to return that, and it's probably too late now, so I'm probably just going to take the expensive vitamin D. I don't know why it was expensive. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm, like, low on that vitamin D because I don't go outside. Father. It's... debated still. Okay. Does it say 4th house was the mother? It said the 10th house was the father. Okay. It's clear is that the 4th house rules nurturing homebody parent, and the 10th house rules the public success focused parent. Okay. That's good to know. Hi, Naughty. I was trying to draw. I really was, and it was not. The drawing was finished and came out fine, but I just was like, no. And then Beichi said you can do a study stream, and I was like, I can try a study stream. And 10th house. Parents. 4th house is the nurturing homebody parent. 10th house is the what? Success focused parent. I don't know which one of my parents would. Neither of my parents are success focused. I don't think either of my parents, like maybe my mom, but good to hear you finish that art piece. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Do you guys have like a nurturing parent and then also a success focused parent? Because this is like, I don't know. Like, I would give my mom maybe both houses. I don't know if I'd give my dad a house. Like, he doesn't... He's not success-focused, and he's also not nurturing. I was both nurturing and success. Exactly! So I'm like, how does this work? When you, like... really only had one parent that did things. They're both homebodies. They can both be success focused. What are you trying to do? Oh, I'm studying astrology. I was just trying to figure out, because it said the 10th and the 4th house rule your parents, and like the 4th house is the nurturing one and the 10th house is the success focused one, and I was just trying to decide if I could put either of my parents into those houses, and I was like, I don't think so. No, not art study. I'm sorry. They say, wait. Study. No, study astrology stream. I'm so sorry to say I'm not drawing right now. I could probably do art studies, but I think I should take a break from art because my brain is not doing so well with art for some reason. And I might not continue this study stream very much longer, but I was like, I can try it. Confused. Confused for a second. Foncused. This is the other. Okay. Other angular houses. Like, the point of this, I guess, is just if you like hearing me talk, but I don't know what else. Let me make sure I'm writing this right. As with other angular houses, any plants in this house are very important. Okay. I'm not so much learning how to read my chart as I am just like learning how the chart works in general. Because I've already read my chart before. Not that I wrote anything down. It's always nice to chill on your streams. Thank you. I've noticed if I don't write things down, they just go in and out. Because I try to process so much information at once, and like I'll get a basic understanding of the whole thing, but I won't remember the details. So this is why I'm like, I have to start writing things down when I want to learn them. Planets in the 10th house. The sign of the, okay. The sign on the cusp of the 10th house. What day is it? It's Sunday, huh? And it's ruling planet. Planet will greatly influence your career. In general, reputation. At least I guess it would. I guess at least I don't have Pisces there. That would kind of suck. Pisces, I think would suck because you'd be kind of like known for being an emotional blob, and some people would consider you manipulative. But so I guess that wouldn't be fun. But I don't think Aquarius is fun either. Hold on. Let me see if you guys can see. Not really. Trying to make it so it's smaller. Let me see. I'll just do this. That's probably fine anyway. What's wrong with Aquarius? Nothing's wrong with it. It's just like for a career house, like every time I look at it, it's just like so up in the air as to what it means you should fucking do. Hold on. I want to see what Patches is. Patches is Virgo. Virgo seems like it would be good, except when I look it up, everyone's just like, it makes you nitpicky and that and perfectionist, and it makes it hard for you to want to do anything. And I'm like, that's great. Like, you're so perfectionist with things that it's hard for you to actually get the thing done. Because you can't just fucking leave it alone. And I'm like, that's not fun, actually. Hold on. Rotation. Oh, sorry. In the public. Forgot 2 words. I thought general reputation was enough, but I guess they had to say in the public. Okay. I only have 2 houses left. I don't know what happens after the houses. Astrological house. I used to really hate writing things down, and now I'm kind of I've gotten, like, it's kind of therapeutic now to, like, actually write things by hand. It's just so slow. And I apparently write pretty fast. Right now I'm not, because I don't have to, like, listen to what someone's saying, but... Oh wait, I didn't put the little thing here. House of... Community, I guess? A friends? Let's see. 11 house. What do they say about this one? Yeah, House of Friendship. My House of Friendship sucks as well. Like, the beginning houses are fine for me, and then the ending houses are where all the struggles kind of are. community. Like Aquarius, if it was just one house over, would have been great. Because Aquarius rules this house. Just one over. I was the same way. I hated writing because of English class. Now I love writing out my thoughts. Mostly, though, through YouTube comments and Tumblr. I don't type out my thoughts a lot, and that's one of the things I'm trying to learn to do more is like actually tell my thoughts. Because I don't like to do that because I'm not very confident. I was just talking earlier about how for some reason people on the spiritual side of social media are the most confident people ever and will say things with their whole chest as if it is the absolute truth. And I'm just like, man, you really said that confidently. I could never. Because I believe that everything depends on your point of view, your experiences, and so on and so forth. So to say that your way is the right way is like, that's you're putting out a lot there. Humanitarian interests. But even if I was like art, I can't like. I think when I was in my late teens, early 20s, I might have wanted to argue with people. I still didn't really, but I kind of wanted to. But I mean, I didn't really, it wasn't really over my own opinions. It was more over the opinions that I thought were correct, quote unquote. When it comes to my own opinions, for the most part, I don't care to argue with people. Self-realization, liberty, legislation, and regulation. And this is what, in Pisces for me? Oh, really? Oh, that's rough. I thought it'd be bad in the 10th house, but mine's in the 11th house, which is the house of friendship. So I guess I'm like really emotional in this house. And then I know I've also got the Saturn in there that fucks everything up. Saturn is like, not only is it a boring planet, it's like the steadfast, slow, kind of karmic planet that kind of sucks. It's a good planet for long-term things, but my god, can it be difficult and slow. And so I'm like, oh, that makes sense in the worst way for me. I hate that. Alright, the 12th house is, what would Google describe it as, so I can put a little thing underneath it? House of Secrets. Ooh. House of Secrets. This must be ruled by Scorpio, right? Like, what else would rule the House of Secrets? No, it's Pisces! Ooh! What is Scorpio? Scorpio is the 8th house. I think mine's in the 8th house. No? No, that's Sagittarius. I couldn't be more wrong. I don't remember anything. House of Secrets. Okay. The most misunderstood house of all. Stood house of all. The 12th house refers to the subconscious. Okay. I think I see. The hidden self. Also, like, for shadow work stuff. The hidden self. That exists apart from our physical everyday reality. See, I told you my mood would go up if I stopped drawing. I was like, I don't know what it is, but right now is not for drawing. I was like, I don't know if games will do it, because games sometimes stress me out. Surprisingly, writing down a bunch of stuff doesn't stress me out. This includes... I guess because I'm not... This is extremely passive. I'm not really doing anything. Yesterday was just astrology day. I mean, yesterday also I wanted to do astrology, but I ended up writing a spell instead for the full moon, because yesterday was the full moon. It was the full moon in Virgo, and I'm a Virgo, so it was the full moon of all full moons, in my opinion. So I was like, yo, I can't miss this one. Subconscious. This includes the unconscious mind, subconscious memory, subconscious habit patterns from the past. What does that mean? Like, what past we talking? Like, just subconscious habit. Because if we're talking subconscious patterns, I really thought I would be more of a Taurus in the sense. From the past. Mental illness. Oof. Mental illness. Karmic debts. Self-deception. Damn. This is like just a list of things you could do shadow work on. Escapism. Jesus. We're not done. Escapism. Spiritual realization. Alright, well at least that's something that's not bad-ish. Some people don't like to call things bad, good or bad, or positive or negative. But for me, like, I don't take it very literally. I'm just like, that's just a shorthand for me because I would prefer not to have a lot of that in my life. Ultimately, okay, our self-undoing. What is self-undoing? Okay, let me read the whole sentence. Man, this long sentence. This includes the unconscious mind, subconscious memory, subconscious habit patterns from the past, mental illness, karmic debts, self-deception, escapism, spiritual realization, limitations, frustration, and ultimately our self-undoing. This is a very devil card. And it's ruled by Pisces, and the devil card I think is also ruled by Pisces. That makes a lot of sense. Those add up. I see why they did that. Okay. I gotta make a new page again. I hate doing this, like splitting them up, but hold on. I can write here. On a physical level. Oh, on a physical... I didn't write material, whoops. I was still thinking about Pisces and the devil card. Material level. The 12th house includes things that take us away from everyday life. So do you mean escapism? Institutions such as hospitals, prisons, government offices, places of confinement, secret relationships, hidden enemies, and self-sacrifice for others. Okay. I don't really understand that. Okay. Institutions. Such as... This one I'll have to look into more because it is a very complicated house. That's why it's misunderstood. And they're trying to put it into like 3 paragraphs, so I'm like, homie, I don't think it's gonna work. Government. I think they described it poorly with things that take you away from everyday life. I was like, I feel like that's not quite accurate. Like the first couple ones, it made sense. And then they kept going and I was like, fam, this does not add up. Like places of confinement and I guess institutions. Institutions is very vague. Confinement, secrets, secret, relationships, hidden enemies, and self-sacrifice for others. Oh, my posture, however, is garbage. As always. It also refers to sorrow, tribulations. Isn't tribulations just like problems? Widowhood. These are very like specific words. Grief. Like it's just kind of funerals. It's just kind of throwing in a bunch of things that people would struggle with. I would just say strife. Exile. Seclusion. Bribery. Okay. Subversion. I think I'm gonna write my own little thing at the bottom. Murder. Suicide. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch. Kidnapping. Endings. I think we're all supposed to say unalive now. I'm old, I forgot. The 12th house is considered to refer to the... I'm gonna tell Mr. Bezos anything. Collective unconscious of all humanity. Okay. Okay, so I was gonna say... I'm gonna write some keywords of what I'm gathering here. Strife. I like subversion, so it's kind of like, deceit. Deceit, strife, deceit. What else? Crime. Violent crime. Is that right? Violent crime. And, endings. It's kind of like a tower devil combo. It's like a... This is like a spooky house. Okay. Each planet in zodiac sign is naturally associated with a house. The house that most corresponds to its archetype. The planet is then said to be the natural ruler of that house. More often, it's said to be at home in this house. I'm going back because I'm going to write them beside... Oh, I wrote a lot. There we go. House planets were adjusted in the discoveries of Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. The following tables lists the current house rulers along with the traditional rulers. Traditional rulers are still considered to be co-rulers of the house, along with the new planet that rules the house. Okay, so they changed it because we found new planets. Hi, Liam. In your own birth chart, the rulers of your houses are determined by the signs that fall on the cusps of your houses. However, the natural rulers give a subtle influence. Okay. This is like the most wordy fucking shit. Okay, so this one is ruled by Aries. Aries and Mars. This one is ruled by Venus and Taurus. I put those backwards. Oh well. I just read it that way for some reason. I'm studying astrology for no reason other than I'm focused on it. And I don't know how long I'll stream. I'm just kinda vibing right now. Because drawing wasn't working. Cancer, Moon, Leo, Sun. Wait, no, I did that wrong then. Wait. Eek. Yeah, or strike it out. Hadn't got to the 5th house yet. There we go. Leo, Sun, and then Virgo's house is health, service, work, and routine. Oh, should I put the keywords there too? I'll go back if anything. Virgo, Mercury, 7th house, Libra, Venus, 8th house, Scorpio, Pluto / Mars. It used to be Mars. And then 9 is Sagittarius. And Jupiter. 10 is Capricorn and Saturn. Because I didn't really think it would be useful to... Why am I writing my N's like W's? What's happening? Eleven is Aquarius. There is music playing, right? Oh, thank goodness. Why are there more people here now? Why are y'all sitting here and watching me write? Uranus, but it used to be Saturn. And then Pisces. And it is Neptune. Was Jupiter. Okay. I don't know where I would fit those little keywords. Oh, maybe above it. Okay, this one I can do in the side. Self, life, body. Watching people talk about something they like is fascinating. See, that's why I was like, I could do this instead of draw, because right now drawing's not it, and I know a lot of why people watch depends on my mood. So if I'm not having a good time, y'all aren't having a good time. This one's possessions, money, material, no, it is material. I thought it was marital. Material circumstances. I'm gonna say material. Livelihood. So if you guys want to know how, like, it's the same as career, but how you hang on to material possessions is your second house. Which, guess what mine is? Mine is fucking flighty ass Gemini. So you can imagine I ain't ever gonna hold on to shit, and I hate that so much for me as an earth sign that wants to hold on to things. And my two best friends are earth signs, so they get to hold on to their shit, and I'm like, fuck y'all. Okay, local movement, whatever that means. Movement, short journeys. Your words are really long, so I really shouldn't be writing them here. Communication is the third house. I've seen someone call this the content creation house, but I feel like it would really be mixed with the 10th house with how, like, related it is to publicity. I don't know if publicity is the right word for that, but being public. Schools and siblings. What about Gemini? Gemini? Gemini. Oh shit, that is spelled away. I really struggled there. Gemini isn't a bad sign, but it's very... I just think of it as like flitting from one thing to another. And so I get money like randomly and quickly, and it leaves me randomly and quickly, and I was like, that's fun. Family, roots, and parents. Oh, that's the 4th house, by the way. 4th house is house of home. 5th house. Oh, we're not 5th house yet. This one was really fucking long. Creativity. Of course, I have how planets in the house of creativity. Children. Romance. Entertainment. And if I remember correctly, the 5th house is like a house of love affairs that are just like, they're not like quite at the solid relationship yet. When it gets to a solid relationship, it goes to the 7th house. That's what it was ruled by after it stops just being, I don't know. After it starts being the concrete relationship, I guess. Health. Oh, 6th house is ruled, of course, by Virgo with the health and the service and the work. We love to work and routine. Health, service, work, routine really does describe Virgo, other than the only thing you could add is perfectionism, really. And criticism. Perfectionism and criticism. Partners, marriage for the 7th house. A thing happened again where I was like, I thought I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. But okay, whatever. Marriage. Oh, yesterday when I was doing my spell thing, something near my altar literally moved. I heard it, but the cats were snuggling. The window wasn't open. I didn't feel any vibration of the floor of like something like, you know, falling or moving heavily on the floor, and so it would have moved it. But I heard I have this piece of pyrite in a bowl, and I heard like a sound that would have sounded like that, like metal against ceramic. And I was like, what? And then I just kept doing what I was doing because I was like, I don't want to know more. My friend was like, oh, maybe you just got a fat ass deposit in your bank account. And I was like, I wish. Because pyrite is a money stone. I was like, I wish, fam. Damn. 8th house is the house of sex, death, inheritances. I don't know. This, like, some of the houses are crazy. Like 8 and 12 are ridiculously, like, stuff. Like, I don't know why they packed so many different types of things in here. They're like, well, we don't know where to... We can't put it in the other ones. It doesn't fit thematically. So we're just going to throw all the ones that don't fit into these 2 houses. In my opinion. Travel. Higher education. Oh, I wonder what my higher education looks like, because I don't have any. I need to get some. Religion. Oh, is that my alarm? Yes. Yes, as usual. Oops, I didn't notice it. My thing almost fell over. Now I gotta fix it. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Don't fall, dude. Don't fall. You're good. You're good. Okay. Spirituality for this one as well. Oh, that might help it. That might help my house because I'm like, I have nothing to put in here. What does my 9th house look like? It's got 2 planets in it. And it's ruled by Capricorn. What are those? Those are the weird ones. Uranus and Neptune. I don't remember what those bitches do. I think I'm about to find out, though, if I keep reading. We're about to find out. And then, of course, the ones we just did. Career. For 10th house. Social. Position. So if you would like to know about these areas of your life, that's what you look up. Dominant parent. Okay, now they said, they didn't say success focused or public facing, basically parent. Now they said dominant parent, which is a totally different thing. That would 100% be my mom. See, like they keep describing it in weird ways. They're like, oh, who is like... I think what they wanted was breadwinner. I think that's the word they wanted. Rather than success focused or what else the fuck did they say that was stupid? Social responsibilities. No, they just said public and success focused, I think. Yeah. Personal achievement, authority figures. Yeah, that would be my mom. What's the 10th house? It's Aquarius? Weird. And what's my 4th? Weird. I don't know how much I subscribe to this. Yo. And then there's also like different ways to read the fucking charts. So there's Placidus, there's Whole Sign, there's a bunch of other ones. And I'm just sitting here like, I'm just gonna stick to the one I started with, Placidus or whatever, because I looked at Whole Sign, I didn't like the things that I didn't vibe, I didn't connect with some of the things I was looking at for the planets. I was like, that doesn't sound as much like me as the other one, so I'm gonna just pick this one for right now and keep doing what I'm doing. 11th, friendships. This is one I struggle with. Friendships, associations, aspirations. I don't struggle that much with aspirations, but now this one's hidden matters for 12th house. The unconscious. What is a clandestine relationship? Okay, I can write down secret enemies. Seclusion. What is clandestine? I don't remember what clandestine means. Clandestine. Keep secret or done secretively. Oh, especially you telling me they could have just said secret relationships? They had to say clandestine. Secret relationships. About to answer a call, Beery. Okay, also an ad's about to start. Thank you for the alert, Naughty. I'm getting a phone call and I'm about to decline. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I write down open enemies for 7th house? I don't even remember that. I did. I just not remember. Okay. What is next? Planets. Okay. Do I have to write... Did I write down the just stuff that wasn't on a list? I think I did. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I wrote all the things down. Go start a new page then. What lesson is this? Lesson 5. Astrology is about observing the planets. That does not say that the planets or signs cause anything to happen. What we observe is synchrony, that things are taking place in sync. Okay. One movement is flowing throughout our space, heavens, and Earth. Instead of causing the planets indicate things, describing what's already taking place. Okay, I'll write that down. I think a lot of people forget that one. And it's indicate things describing what is already taking place. Let's say through through synchrony. Oh, synchrony is such a buzzword. But for the sake of convenience, astrology use phrases like your Venus makes you like this, or your Mars made him act like that. Okay. That's not focus on do anything. Any more than your family thoughts. First, you just not working. Blah blah blah. As been mentioned, the planets. I don't need to write that down. I already know that. Do I have to write all this down? That sounds silly. No, I'm probably gonna have to write down a chart. For the 18th century, only the 7th planets were recognized. They were perceivable to the naked eye. So over 2,000 years ago, the classic planets were observed to keep time, orbiting steadily on their paths. I've been saying the number 7 a lot in dreams. 7 was symbolic of deity in ancient cultures. I don't know what that means. It's a weird sentence. I'm trying to get back to the stuff I should write down. Astrology is 2,000 years old, and that really upsets me. Hi, Horror Hour. Hi. I'm sorry if it took me a minute to see you there. I'm reading. I'm trying to get to something that I can write down again. Oh wait, actually, let me double check that this changed. Yes, okay, it did. Nice. Okay, where was I? Okay, the 7 were named after Greek gods because their influence was considered to be as such. 7 was the number of days chosen for the week, with each day borrowing its name from the classical planets. The days making a calendar month based on one complete cycle of the 12 zodiac signs by the moon, from which every month comes from. I don't know. I should write these down to double check. The planets. Also, aren't those like Roman names, not Greek names specifically? Okay. After Greek. This is Roman. Like Pluto. Pluto is Hades, but the Roman version, right? Gods, because of their similar influence, I'm gonna say. If it's one thing this has taught me is never take what someone's saying as truth, ever. If it's like supposed to be a fact. I'm always like not sure, especially with these things. Especially on a website. Okay, so look up days of the week, because I've also seen people associate them with Norse gods. So I was like, what are the days of the week based on planets? Question mark. Discoveries of Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto corresponding to revolutionary changes around the world. Real, like, oh god, okay. Alright, listen to this one. The discoveries of Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto correspond to revolutionary changes in our world, from the Industrial Revolution and the discovery of electricity, Uranus, to financial collapse and interest in world domination of the 1930s, Pluto. Pluto's demotion of status to dwarf planet does not change the fact that it is a celestial body participating in the continuous flow of energy in our world. Thus, Pluto is here included as a planet. I'm just stuck on them like associating events with the discovery of the planets. That is okay. Astrology also observes several other asteroids, planetoids, and regardless of planetary status, each planet symbolizes a different component of life, different type of energy. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Each. I don't know why I'm writing this down. I feel like this is for someone else, not me, because I'm like, why would I write this down? A different. I guess it's a good if I need to know how to word this. Component of life. And a different type of energy. I like to do it dramatically because I'm like, it sounds silly, doesn't it? In psychological terms, we call them needs or drives. Okay, click on the astrology planets above to learn what each one brings to astrology. Oh, you're telling me you... Okay, you don't have a whole page on each one. Okay. I got hit with a 2 minutes, and so I'm going to assume you said hello and I missed it. I did say hello! Hi, Horror, how are you doing? I was reading. I'm sorry. I was trying to get through this bullshit real quick so I can get to the part where I actually write down what these planets do. Because there's a lot of, I would call it fluff on this website, and I don't trust all of the fluff. I should be reading from a book, but I learned how to read from this website, so it was easiest. to go to, despite the fact that I don't like how it's written sometimes. Oh dear. The sun, oh my god, we're gonna have a verb for each one. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible, I guess. I guess it's not terrible. Oh, this is gonna be a lot to look at. Don't want to do this right this second. Sure. Sure, why not? I like starting on a new page. Even though it's not gonna work very well. The moon is so long. Why? Well, I know why. The moon's complicated. The moon is one complicated bitch, but damn. I've added another streamer nerd into the lore void today, so my day has been going well. The lore void? What does that mean? What does that mean? Am I in the lore void? What is the lore void? Today has been going well. That's good. That's good that today is going well. Okay, the sun. I don't know why I put it lower, but whatever. I am. Okay, I kind of do like that though, because it's like the sun is. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. She complicated, but she's best girl. The moon is my fave. I know, I love the moon, but damn. Astrologically, she's a lot. And also yesterday, I was just upset during the full moon. I'm never affected by the full moon usually, but man, that was a rough day. And it was in Virgo, which is my sun sign, so I'm just sitting here like, that's a terrible coincidence. Best quality is rulership. Worst quality, dictativeness. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I was saying though, with the sun being like I was trying to think of. So it's like there's sun sign, the moon sign, but what planet would the rising sign isn't really associated with a planet, is it? It's associated with part of your chart, but not any planets. Interesting. So I think that's why it's hard to say whether or not the sun or your rising sign is more you. I don't know. Or how people see you. Okay, the sun represents ego. You know, all these years, I still really don't know what ego is. Like, I don't quite know how to quantify what an ego is. I really should read, I don't know, what Freud or whoever the fuck came up with ego called it. No, he came up with id. Where did I don't remember if he came up with ego. I'll look this up. Ego. Who made up this word? Because I still to this day can't really describe it to you. Ego and psychology. Who made... Oh. Yeah, Freud. Yeah. Id, ego, superego. He was the one that came up with this shit. And I have to read this fucking word all the time. The Lore Void is where this humble Elder Torah resides, and now also where various other streamers vibe. Unox are also part of the Lore Void, but I've been meaning to fulfill my end of the deal there. I have questions to ask. Okay, what are the questions? Hold on. I realized I could have had my microphone much closer this entire time. I'm so sorry. I had it where I usually have it if I'm like playing video games and stuff. I was like, we can be closer. The inner you, interesting. So this one takes it more as a more inner version. Your essence, the unchanging part of you, the calm, steady, my face is doing a thing, deep and lasting force, felt within you. Okay, what does that mean? Like your energy? Your ego, your inner you, your essence, the unchanging part of you, the calm, steady, deep, and lasting force felt within you. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. This run-on sentence is continuing. Enabling you to exert willpower. Well, I'm not very good with that. Exert willpower. Make decisions and direct all parts of your life. I will read that in a second. I like it as willpower rather than essence. Okay. Welcome back, Naughty. I require knowledge about your favorite color, your favorite animal, and be it real or mythical, and if there's a model sheet on your PNG model. My favorite color is teal. My favorite animal is a tiger. And if there is a model sheet, there is not. And I don't consider the one I'm using right now to really represent me. Like we could go with, like we could just as easily go with this one. Or, this one. Like, none of the... You know, if you're gonna draw me, just draw this one. I like this one. I don't keep this one out that much because the picture is just ugly. But I noticed that people need an image to relate to, so... And they're relating too much to the pink one. So... I gotta switch it up. Okay, hold on. Other parts of your life. That is one sentence. That is like 3 sentences in one. I'm gonna, whatever. I was gonna restructure the sentence, but oh well, I already wrote it. The sun represents... Didn't I... Okay, wait. Variable power. Okay, whatever. The sun represents your will. Okay. And the sign determines the dynamic. I'm just gonna say the expression of the will, which is... Oh. Hi Zero, you lived! Are you settled into your new home? Haven't seen that peanut YouTuber in a long while. I know, right? Expression of the will. Oh, sorry, hold on. Where was I? Which is carried out through the activity of the other plants in the horse. Okay. Which is... What's the word? For action. To do something. Because carried out is too long. Performed, maybe? Just performed. By the other planets. I hate that, though. Yeah, all settled in-ish, surrounded by boxes. Yeah. Valid. Very valid. That's gonna be that. That's gonna be it for a little bit. How's your new house? Is it gorgeous? Or apartment? Is it gorgeous? Do you have a nice tub, shower area? I know that was important to you. The sun is just the star of your portrait. Think of your horoscope as a painting of you. The characters of this... okay, the sign are the first broad strokes that the artist first lays on the canvas. So that means your general shape. I'm gonna say that I've said this before, that your sun sign is your silhouette, is what it seems like. And saying why your sun sign delineates your fundamental character, your core. Your fundamental character. Are you introspective? Do you make friends easily? Are you pompous or plain or generous and greedy? How do you cope with responsibility? Are you high-strung or easygoing? The answers may be found in the study of your sun sign's position and house and any aspects from it. Okay. It's a nice apartment, and yeah, the tub and shower is decent. I already bought some high-grade cleaning gear to make sure it stays that way. Okay, valid. It's very valid. I also bought some cleaning stuff to make sure mine stays pretty good as well. Do I use it enough? No. No, I don't. But it's been doing pretty okay despite that. Okay. I might as well start the moon here, because it's going to go over several pages anyway. Oh, I'm getting tired. I was like, I want to study, and I'm like, I am actually getting really fucking tired, and I'm very hungry. Oh wait, I didn't... No, I did turn off Spotify. I feel... Best quality... I did not spell quality right at all. Adaptability for the moon. And its worst quality is inconsistency. Inconsistency. I'm also hungry, to be fair. I was side-eyeing myself in the mirror being like, it better stay clean! I feel that, because I need to clean my bathroom as we speak. Like, not the shower tub area, but just, like, everything else. I need to, like, clean the mirrors, the sinks, everything. And I cleaned the kitchen today, because that's usually where I start, and because that's usually what I want to upkeep. And I only made it to... I didn't even mop the floor. I got to sweeping and vacuuming the floor before I was like, I'm tired. And I cleaned my Keurig out. Which is not a normal thing, so... I am hungry, though. So we're disrupting this trolley stream. I just had to pop in and scream, no, you're fine. You're not disrupting anything. I shouldn't even be doing this, but I couldn't draw. I could not draw. I mean, it wasn't that it wasn't coming out good. It was that my brain was going to explode. So, here we are. I am hungry. I think I ate at 12 and it is now 4:30, so that makes sense. Okay, the moon is as important. Since I is part of you that is apparent to others, it's what others see. The moon sign is a part of you that you see. Okay. Ow. I've never seen it said that way. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. I need that. Moon sign is the part of you that you see. Trying to draw all the time is difficult. It is. It is. I don't usually have a problem with it, but my brain... I'm shrimps in my seat. My brain's just not been working lately. All week it's been a struggle. Okay. Alright, everyone, what's your moon sign? For those of you that actually care. The moon represents your emotional nature. I'm gonna guarantee you none of you remember. Maybe one person does. And instinctive reactions. Okay. Don't remember at all. Damn it, what was mine? What's a moon sign? Okay, so the sun sign is where the sun was, like, astrologically when you were born. The moon sign is where the moon was. Menu setup prevents shrimp back for now. You notice artists always find a way to shrimp. Yeah. Be careful you don't start, like, shrimping from side to side, too, because sometimes I do that, where I just do a wiggle. Like, I'm, like, laying, like, scrunched up on one side. I don't know how to describe it, but That one catches me sometimes. If I'm not going forward, I'm going to the side. It's hard to sit up straight. Let me see. Oh, that's a good wiggle. That's so cute. I like that way better than my wiggle. That's a really cute wiggle. That wiggle fucking was hard, okay? Don't call me out. Okay, instinctive reactions. Emotional responses based on past experiences and unconscious habit patterns. So very similar to the 12th house. It must suck to have the 12th house in the moon in the 12th house then. That have developed because they're just both the same fucking thing. My friend still loves the one you made. Oh, that's good. I don't love it. I wish I did better. But also, I mean, to be fair, the creature there also has a tail, which makes it a little easier for the blue one. Ooh, I hate it when I've been learning it. Leaning to one side too long, that hurts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm real bad about that one. I know that one all too well. I see. I should just move to another page, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to. They're being really fucking wordy, and I have to reword some of this for notes because it's just gonna waste my time. Moon continued. It comprises all the little surface peculiarities, moods, and changes that have to do with physical life, which are disturbing, fleeting, and changing. That is such a these are the worst sentences. God, okay. It comprises what did they say? All I like surface peculiarities a little bit. I can't moods is fine. And I should just say peculiarities and moods. It also deals with physical life changes that are disturbing, fleeting, or changing. It describes the way you behave in instances in which you haven't had the time to think things through. Okay, so what's that called again? What's your initial response? Like, instinctive response. Yeah, it describes... I'm pretty sure that's what I'd call that. Instinctive response. And your immediate... You mean panic. That too, emotional response. Have you ever done something that you immediately regretted and thought, that's not like me? It may have been your moon sign qualities at work. The sign that the moon is in shows what makes you feel emotionally nurtured, secure, and satisfied. Okay. That's an okay sentence. That's good to know. And then is in shows What makes you don't want mine's in though? That sucks. Once again, mine's in fucking Sagittarius. That means that sign is about travel, and gaining knowledge, which explains why studying is a calming activity for me. Um, as long as it's something I have interest in. I could probably do this with psychology as well. I did do this with psychology the other day. Makes you feel emotionally nurtured, secure, and satisfied. That is actually so good to know. Because I'm sure most of us don't feel secured sometimes. So, good to know how to feel that way. Because emotions run so deep, the moon represents your greatest need. Okay. They've got me back. They got me back. I was a little bored there with their nonsense in the beginning, but they got me back. And so deep. The moon sign represents your greatest need. I didn't write that one properly, but whatever. It also shows how you nurture others. With knowledge? That sounds about right. I didn't write that word right at all. I'm failing. I'm flailing. I'm dying slowly because I'm hungry, I think. It shows how you nurture others. I really have to read more into Sagittarius and the moon sign because that's interesting. Most of the time, your moon sign will only be apparent to those who live with you or people that are very close to you. Okay. That makes sense, you know, because Patch and I have the same moon sign. People that are very close to you. And I think also writing things down is like proven to help you remember it better. Like physically writing it, not only is it slower, but it's like physically writing it makes you remember it better. I think so. I should look that up as well. I can't. I was gonna write that down. Look up if writing actually helps you remember. Oops. When I like seriously want to know something, I will do this. Like be like, oh, I should get a source on that. That's why I don't explain my ideas a lot, is because I'm like, usually I'm too lazy to look up a resource. I just kind of, I feel like it's not important for me, but if I want to explain it to someone else, it definitely is important. In many ways, your moon personality is the one you keep hidden. Yes. Oh wait. Hold on. And one. Keep hidden. Ooh. It is your inner core, which feels hate, jealousy, fear, and has fantasies that you often deny even to yourself. So very shadow worky, very shadow self-based. Yeah, I like how they said that too. I'm sorry, I like to say them dramatically sometimes because sometimes it sounds very dramatic. They made it sound like it's like the part of you that's a little Disney villain. Your inner Disney villain. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I just I just understood something. On the other hand, it is your moon personality that spontaneously feels and expresses joy and pleasure. So I do. That's why I like to travel when I get the chance. It's really fun. Um, I'm too poor usually too because the Gemini fucking up my finances at all times. But when I do get to travel, it's really fun. Let me see. Okay. This is gonna be so long, but it's at least helpful. It is your moon sign. Sorry, your moon personality. Wow, your moon personality, not your sign. That spontaneously. That's probably why sometimes I'm a little crazy. Like I'm like I seem super stable sometimes, and then other times, like today, I am Sagittarius, and it's fun. I'm just like, oh, we're just gonna do something a little spontaneous. Honestly, I feel like the ADHD really amplifies that part. Okay, is a part of you that enjoys the little sensualities of life. Okay. Oops. Let's see. The moon is your horoscope, modifies your sun sign. Okay, it brings new forces, different motivations, and spiritual elements to the character of your sun sign. There's so much to write. Sorry. Like I'm not really tired of reading, but writing. It's a little bit more. The moon. Your horoscope. But your horoscope isn't just the shitty things that they give out that are like today is going to be like so and so. It's also like your birth chart can be called a horoscope, but they don't call it that often anymore because of the stupid horoscopes that are in magazines and such, which are silly. Even this website says they're silly, so you know they're really silly. Horoscope modifies your sun sign. It brings forces different. I just thought of something that I saw on TikTok yesterday that I was a little like side-eyeing. It was this lady, and she's a chemist, right? But she's like, she sells like herbalism things, and so I was really like, I still haven't really parsed that in my brain. I'm like, she has a degree in chemistry, and she used to work as a chemist, but now she sells herbalism stuff, and I don't know I don't know what to make of that. Let's put it that way. Oh god, I remember so many girls in my middle school were obsessed with those magazine horoscopes. Wow, that's sad. Even I wasn't obsessed with those, because even I was like, these are kind of lame. I don't think I had that period. All of me learning numerology and palmistry, I left astrology alone because it seemed silly because of those horoscopes. Um, I learned it a little bit, but some of the things are just like super off when you're only looking at a sun sign. Like it's your sun sign is like I know they're like this is you as a whole. It's really not. Like when they're saying here that it is modified by the moon in your horoscope, they are for some people it really modifies it. Um it brings new forces, different motivations, and spiritual elements to the character VR. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm literally just doing this kind of out of curiosity. Like I'm just like it would be nice. It would be fun to read people's charts. I think that's the most I've gotten as far as why I'm doing this. I have no real need to do this other than I kind of just want to. Um I said I'd bring yeah. Okay, then the last sentence is just an example. Gemini Sun person with Moon in Taurus will be more dependable than a Gemini Sun. Wow. Well, it will be more dependable than a Gemini Sun with Moon in Aquarius. Yeah, that was actually kind of hard to say. Here's another reason why we cannot divine a person simply by their sun sign. I know that sounded like they had another example. They didn't. They put that sentence after the example, which I find odd. The moon is also a symbol of fertility and femininity. Its sign colors one's relationship with the mother and with women in general. Okay. In a male's chart, it indicates the type of woman he feels most comfortable with. Okay. Although the Venus sign indicates a male's romantic/erotic preference in partners, the moon sign indicates the type of woman he would choose as a lifelong mate. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna write that down because it sounds so gendery. Um let's see. How can I parse this in a way that's not like dumb? Okay. Moon sign can affect the type of people you are comfortable with. Because that was just silly. And then, yeah, Venus is more for romantic stuff. Okay, oh shit. Whereas, lifelong, I'm gonna say partner, not mate, whatever. The moon is constantly waxing and waning from new moon to full moon and back. The house position of the moon in your natal chart shows the areas of life where you tend to be the most emotional. I like that. You know, the placement of mine just says I'm a moody bitch, and I was like, thanks. Thanks. I know, but thanks. I don't think I'm that moody, but I'm still pretty moody. Oh, mine's in... Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, I almost threw my phone yesterday when I was on TikTok because... Was it TikTok? Yeah, it was TikTok. Because it said something about this placement that means something traumatic happened to you. And I was like, I have this placement. I was like, I don't know what it means because I just feel like when someone has that placement and they just have a shocked face or a disturbed face. And I was like looking through the comments, like, what does this mean? And someone said what it meant. And it was something that aligned with me, and I almost threw my phone because I was like, that is way too damn specific. That is honestly terrifying. I hate how specific that was. So sometimes astrology is very upsettingly creepy. Where you tend to be the most emotional. What was it? Chiron? Yeah, it was Chiron. I was like, damn. And where you often experience changing conditions. Okay. Ooh, hold on. At least it's not my 10th house. That would kind of suck. Your career constantly changing. This is the type of activity that occurs on the domestic scene, whatever that means. Alright, the next one's Mercury. What do you guys think? Should I continue or should I stop? I'll leave it up to you. Should I continue or should I stop? If I continue, I'm gonna stop and get a snack. If I stop, then I will still stop and get a snack, but I won't be coming back. I feel okay, I'm just hungry. Fucking hungry. As I said, as long as I'm not drawing, Gucci. Ow. My hip. I say go get a snack then. Okay. Be right back. Let me see what time should I put on here. Okay. I'll put 10 minutes. What am I gonna eat? Ooh, I still have breakfast sandwiches. Okay, be right back. Alright, how does this look? Hold on. Why is my mouth just hanging open? Wait, is it because it's off to the side? Hello? Okay. This bitch. I took out the VTuber and I put this on screen. I thought this would look a little more visually appealing in my hands. And also, if you guys want to look at what's happening or read, hi Zero, hello. You can also read what I'm reading. My brain is kind of powered on now. I have another cup of coffee. Delicious, delicious coffee. Like, I cleaned my Keurig this morning and nothing gross came out of it. Really, you know, no white flecks, really, like, that I expected, because have I ever, like, what's the word? Descaled. I've never descaled it. Nothing really came out of it that was gross. I expected it to be horrifying. No, it was fine. Excuse me, but it tastes better. I can say that. It tastes better now. Despite, you know, them being like, it might taste like vinegar after. It doesn't taste like vinegar. If it does, I like vinegar in my coffee, apparently, because it tastes fine to me. It tastes good. Power down mode. Well, just enjoying the sunset. Yeah, the sun is blinding me right now. It's reflecting off my neighbor's windows and blinding me. So I might have to close my blinds here in a second. I was trying to enjoy the sunset as well, though. I really was. I was like, oh, it's cute that the sun's coming in through my window, but I can't look out there. I'll be blinded. Let me see. Let me put this over here. So I can... Oh, also, like, too much of the character is showing. Okay. Good? Maybe a little less. I really wish I had animated this bitch better. God, anyway. So, we're on Mercury now. We did the houses, and then we did the sun, which is like your... Hello, Tobin. No, that's Gigi. Why did I think that was Toby? Gigi. Oh no, it's Gigi harassment time. It's Gigi harassment time! Hello, Bebo. Yeah. Yeah, Bebo. Yeah. He did not get to sleep with me last night, so he's probably gonna be very upset. He was screaming at me this morning. The sun. The sun is like your willpower? It's like the core of your being, I guess. Which is kind of weird to me, because I usually think of the moon as your core, because the moon's your emotions, those deep, dark, secret things that you hide, you know, all those things. Yeah, GG harassment time. The sun, I'll have to make my own, like, definition, I think, of the sun as I read more from more sources. But, yes, hello, Gigi. You know, I'm kind of sorry that I took the cam away, because you'd be able to see Gigi right now as he's standing on my notebook. He also interrupted my tarot reading yesterday with his little paws. Stepped all over my tarot cards. Yeah. But I need to read it. I need to look at it again because I was kind of confused about it. It was like it's the broad strokes that the artist first lays down on the canvas. So I'm thinking, oh, it's like the shapes, the silhouette of, and then it's like it's also your core. And I was like it's like that the artist outlines your general shape, but at the same time it's your fundamental character in your core. That fucked me up. I didn't like that. So I'm gonna say it's like your fundamental character, but I like it to be the outer shell, like the middle shell. I think rising's on the outside, sun's on the inside, and moon's in the center. If I could show you the layers, I would, but I'm not in a clip right now. We did the moon, which is like all these things very related to the 12th house. And then we got Mercury. Mercury is like your communication sign. As far as I know, that's all I know of Mercury as, is like we communicate. That's why when Mercury goes in Gatorade retrograde, it all the communications, people can't speak right, internet fucks up, all that stuff. supposedly, as they say. I don't know if I've ever perceived this myself, so I cannot speak from experience. They say Gatorade. A lot of people say that as a joke. Gatorade. Mercury and Gatorade. Let me see. Mercury. I think it's also, the ruling planet of Virgo, my sun sign, which means I'm very nerdy, is all I can associate with Mercury. Who else gets Mercury? It might tell me, I don't remember. Mercury in the signs. Aries, no, that's not gonna help me. I don't remember whose other signs have the ruling, are ruled by Mercury. I wish it told you that, actually. It should tell me that. Oh, Gemini, there it is. It didn't really tell me exclusively, but I could gather from the links. Who's the sun rule? Leo and... is there someone else? No, it's just Leo. Only one rules... Sun and Moon each rule one sign. A lot of the other ones rule several. So that's interesting. Best quality. You know, I want to be able to know, like, when the transits and all that shit is happening, so I can time things based on how the planets are, just because that sounds fun. It's kind of like basing things based on the moon phases, except way more complicated. I don't know if it works. I can't fucking tell you, but it sounds cool. Mercury? What's it saying? Mercury. Mercury is the planet of intelligence and communication, which I am apparently lacking. Mercury. No one needs that. No one needs Mercury. It doesn't even roll off the tongue. The planet of intelligence and communication. I think Mercury rules more like writing and like, what else is there that's like like messages, writing, that type of like communication where it's like very logical, analytical, solid. And then I feel like I don't know who would, but I feel like it doesn't rule like the arts. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like it'd be more of a Venus thing or something. I don't remember which one rules that, but it says Cats came from the planet of intelligence and communication. You were working on that one. Communication must have really fucked you up, because it fucked me up. Communication. I hate that. That is so hard to say as well. Oh, God. Okay. Speaking, that was the other form of communication I could not fucking remember, because I can't speak. Perception and reason. It governs our rational. I can't speak. Mercury is fucking me up right now. And intellectual faculties. I'm really lacking those. Do you see how long these sentences are though? Perception and reason. That's why I'm getting mad. I'm like, these are run-on sentences in the worst way. Memory, speaking. I'm like, you could not. I'm like, no wonder it's a website, not a book. You couldn't have gotten published with this type of writing, in my opinion. I mean, maybe you can self-publish now, so. But I'm like, someone needed to look this shit over and say, no, fam, no. Like, I love the information. No, not complete shade, but a little bit of shade. A little bit of shade. Because it makes it hard to read. Mercury reflects your capacity to collect, sort, and communicate the knowledge you gain through your experiences and your senses. Well, for that being my ruling planet, I do not do any of that well. I collect well. Sorting, communicating the knowledge, no, 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 not very good. Okay, let me write that down. Mercury. Maybe I just have low self-confidence. I don't know. Cannot tell anymore. To collect, sort. What's my character look like? I went like this far down. Hold on. Where's that little window I popped out? Excuse me. Popped out a little window just for this. Well, it looks like you can still kind of track, so I guess you should still be able to see me. I'm having allergies, I think. My nose keeps being sniffly. Like slightly congested, like not really congested, but it's just like feel like you need to blow your nose still, but you can still breathe, basically. And like that feels like allergies to me. What am I? Sort. I'm at sort. I think my hand's also tired. My brain isn't. No, my brain is commune and communicate. I can't spell communicate. Never mind. Maybe my brain is tired. Knowledge. You gain. I could totally play a game now. Like my brain is tired and like calm enough now. Experiences and your senses, but before I was just like very anxious. What? What? Oh, I love that. Oh, it's cut off now. But I'm looking at Gigi. What? Meow. What? Gigi's definitely part of the stream. Uh-huh. People. People, what are you doing? People. Okay. He's still gonna bother me, and I think he's gonna claw my knee in a second because he's going under the desk. But it reflects the way you see, hear, understand, and assimilate information. Well, I see information pretty well. I'm not observant though, so once again, my Mercury not doing great. I'm not observant. We already know I don't hear very well. I can read okay. Yeah. I think I do okay on understanding too. Oh, are you playing with a little ball? You're actually playing with a toy? Oh my god. If you hear any weird jingly sound, that's probably that. If information. Mirror. Why do I keep saying mirror? Mercury. Why? Mercury. It's symbolic of that childlike curiosity that drives your urge to know. That I can get behind. That I can get behind. I love to know. Of that. Also not, I'm not translating it into how I would say it to make it easier to write. Because I'm honestly a little hyped now from the caffeine, I guess. And food. Usually food makes me tired, though. Drives. You can see I am not writing it as well. Or as, I'm not going as fast as I was before. And... Stop! Stop! No. God, he's cute. He's so cute. He's so cute, but I don't want him to scratch me, but he's so cute! He's so cute! Oh, he's got full claw out. He like caught the pen. Oh, he's cute though. He was on his back pawing at it, and I was like, oh my god, why are you so cute but so sharp? Yeah. Very cute. He was clawing my carpet though, so that was not cute. The urge to know and the ability to analyze and reason. Analyze and reason. I see why so many people get mad when Mercury is in retrograde now. Like, I see it. It does a lot of things that are kind of important. You know? Kind of important. Okay, yes, I just closed that window. Okay. I can't tell if this needs to be like this a little bit more or what. Tracking is also one of my least favorite things with... Oh, I could move it back a little bit. My least favorite things with VTubing stuff is the tracking. It makes me so mad. Right. Mercury also has to do with transportation and short trips and the nervous system. Why this bitch got everything? Mercury. So it has to... We need more planets because they control way too many things at once. The transportation and short trips. Sudden urge to want to garden. And that's what I should buy. That should be my... I don't need to spend this money. Next month is buying some soil, some plants, some pots. You know, however, though, I could probably get some really cheap planting pots in at the thrift store. I think I saw some. It was that or the dollar store. One of them. And I was like, that's pretty cheap. I should probably get that here. Wait. Did I write? Yeah. Oh, the best quality is expression. The worst quality is restlessness. Me and Mercury gonna fight. We gonna throw hands. The positive... Okay, I'm gonna make another paragraph because you should have made another paragraph. The positive manifestations of Mercury. I don't think my grammar is that good, but apparently I'm really caught up in it. Include clever speech. I don't do that. Eloquence. Nope. I could probably try to be eloquent. Persuasiveness. I never try to be eloquent. I feel like it just makes me less approachable if I'm trying to be, like, sound really smart. With public speaking. Success with public speaking and a sharp, quick mind. So very, it's very sword suit. I keep thinking tarot because, I am taking a little tarot class. A sharp, quick mind. The more I'm just learning. Replanting. I really want to plant. I really want to have some plants this year because I don't have any. And I have a little balcony now, so I have very little excuse as to, and it doesn't have like light can get through the little fence area. Before it was like a picket fence type of thing, so it was just a dark little... I never went out there. It was just like a dark little shitty thing on the side of the townhouse that I never went into. Now I have a bright, pretty balcony, so it's not huge, but It's big enough to put stuff on. You know how to spell two, and then two. Oh my god! If you know how to spell two, and two, then your grammar is much better than what I've dealt with in college. The grammar there scared me. That's kind of horrifying because I didn't go to college, so that's kind of sad. That's sad. I still kind of want to go to college because I'm just like, I know I could do good. I know I could do well. I hate when people say good instead of well. It catches me every so often, but I'm like, but I know I could do good. It hits different than I know I could do well. I know could do well is just a little too correct. The more negative manifestations include. The more negative manifestations are all things I suffer with. We have restlessness, a tendency to be critical, sarcasm. I don't do sarcasm. Wait, nope. I can cross that one out. Argumentative, and sly. How is sly a bad thing? What does sly mean? What does sly mean? Hold on. I thought sly just meant clever. What? Cunning, crafty, wily, tricky. That's not a bad thing. Oh, slick. Mean attaining or seeking to attain one's ends by guileful or devious means. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I didn't know sly was a bad thing. Means you like Sly Cooper too much. My old English teacher told me to try college and at least once to see if it's for you or not. Yeah, so try college at least once. I know I should do that. But I want to go for something that takes 10 years. So my friend told me I should try a class, and I'm like, and my therapist also said I should try a class, and I was like, that probably is the better choice. But class costs like money, and college costs loans. You can tell which one I'm more familiar with. Having a showing a cunning and deceitful nature. I did not know sly meant deceitful. Like, I know they said they were like sly fox, but I didn't know it was like, I thought he was just smart. I like, through context clues, I knew he was like cunning and evil, but damn, I didn't know sly, could put those two words together to mean that. Okay. Learn something new every day. Okay. A quick mind. Okay. The more negative manifest. Oh, they could have said attributes, but they said manifestations. Include restlessness. Very restless. Thanks, ADHD. A tendency to be critical. Thanks, Virgo. I always spell tendency wrong. I put an A in it when there's no A, apparently. To be critical. Sarcastic. I'm not sarcastic. I'm not good with sarcasm. Thanks to autism, apparently. Peer-reviewed autism. Argumentative. And sly. Sly is just not a word that sounds insulting. You ever heard anyone say you sly turkey before? No, I didn't know turkeys could be, attributed to being sly. Maybe a crow, a magpie, a raven, but a turkey? A turkey? Damn. I'm sorry, that's just funny to me. Oh, I'm old, man. White turkey. That's fucked up. There's also Drive Turkey. Jive Turkey sounds familiar. Jive Turkey I've heard before. They say that on TV shows. Sly Turkey, absolutely not. Never heard that one. The quick wit of Mercury can quickly turn into trickery. Ooh. The quick wit of I feel like they shouldn't have said the quick wit can quickly turn into trickery. Why am I caught up on their grammar? It's because it's making it harder for me to read. Turn into trickery. Like, I don't like when things are like really obnoxiously wordy. Gigi. That old Southern farmer thing, it seems. Yeah, that would explain why I'm not familiar. Hold on. Get out of here. No. You could have used your paw. No. You decided to stab me first time. Go. Gets locked out for that. He fucking surprise attacked me. No. That was rude. That was rude, GG. I know some cats are way more rude than... I'm only 24, and not to prove I'm old. You were a baby. What do you mean old? You're just country, apparently. Talking about old Southern farmer thing. Old? I'm way older than you. I knew you weren't old. Okay. Let's see. Lies. That's what it's... That was a lie. That was deceit. That was fraud. What you just said. You swindled me. Swindling. And forgery. Are those even different things? Hold on. Yeah, lies and deceit, those are kind of the same. Fraud and swindling kind of seem like the same to me. And forgery. Forgery is more specific, I think. I'm from the East Coast, though. How did you... I was just raised in Florida. How did you get to Sly Turkey? I don't know. I'm gonna blame the fact that my parents aren't from America. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Are examples of Mercury's never? Are examples of Mercury's negative power? Then again, apparently, to my friends, I've been deemed as Southern ghetto. How did you get... I guess you can be Southern and on the East Coast at the same time. To be fair, but... What is it, Toby? Do you want to go out with Gigi? Hold on. Well, instead of going out the door, he sat down, so... Southern ghetto, alright. Does that mean you throw hands? Like, what does that mean exactly? What does that pertain? Of Mercury's negative power. I am definitely running out of speed. Southern parts of Pennsylvania. And the ghetto parts of Maryland. Southern ghetto? I said Southern Pennsylvania. And yes, I also throw hands. I was like, ain't no way ghetto got in there and you don't throw hands. Ain't no way. I'm confused. You know, I'm confused by the attributions, right, of Pennsylvania and Maryland when I'm like, is that those places you've lived? Because I'm just sitting here like, you can be in the South and I suppose sound quote unquote Southern ghetto. The first person you've spoken to that's Southern ghetto. Yes, you are. 100%. 100. The first person who's self-described that way. I'm like, neither of those states are in the South, right? I was like, how did we get Pennsylvania in there? I was like, I thought that was a little high up for South, but... Are they sure they know what a Southern accent sounds like? Are you sure you just don't sound like you're from Philly or something? Like what is this? Oh, I've never gotten that one before from Pennsylvania, but all right. Um okay. The sign of Mercury. Let me see if I can write right. Well, Toby is bothering me. I don't know if he wants to leave or not. Um in your natal chart. Northerners have their own accent. A different streamer I watch is from New Hampshire, and they pronounce hot dog hut dog. Hut dog. Wait, what do I sound like? What do I sound like? Because I've lived in the South so long. Don't tell me I've become Southern. It's possible. It's very highly. It's highly likely. I've never lived anywhere above the South before. I've lived below the South, not above it. Da 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 da. I must sound Texan now. Damn. People up north do say some things weird though, like, oh, I can't remember what the word is. Oh, it's like an Ohio thing. I don't remember what the word is. Rum? Rum. Like Markiplier, rum. The wrong person asked since I'm pretty accent blind unless it's super thick. I am too. I live in the pen that is very southern and I'm black, so there's the ghetto, because that, trust me, when I talk you can very clearly hear the bonding. I'm gonna pass away right now. Pass away. I only became Southern Ghetto when I started hanging around the fam in Penn. As someone who's lived in the South for 12 years, you don't sound Southern to me. Wait, me? That's awesome, because I don't want to sound Southern. No offense. I just don't want to sound Southern. Yes, you. Okay. I'm not trying to change accents, but it's possible because I've lived here for so long. Hey, Toby, what do you have? What was that? Did you do that or did I? Ugh, I feel ill. That's probably because I didn't eat for so long. Shows your style. And that's also partly why I'm not going as fast as I don't feel so good. I went too fast, I guess. I went real fast after 8 and now I'm slowing down. I don't want a southern accent either. I'm fine with my alleged Chicagoan accent. I don't think anyone's ever told me where I sound like I'm from. No one's ever told me. Toby, what are you eating off the ground? Hold on. I'm not cry. Why? Not cry. I'm not quite ready to open close the blinds. Knox, if I ever get the chance to get into a VC with you, you will be able to hear the Southern Ghetto after conversating with me for about 10 minutes when I get nice and comfy. I promise you that. I don't even know. I don't know how to feel. I don't even know how to feel about this. I'm like, all right, I guess? Question mark. I'm like, okay, I'll take your word for it. A strong Mercury in one's chart. Free. I forgot about aspects of any negative aspects. Indicates a brilliant mind. That's probably not me. Probably not me. Apologize in advance if you cannot understand me at times. Just tell me to enunciate. Oh my god. Apparently your Mercury is not great either. I was going to say, if I think if you struggle with learning things, it could be cool to look into your Mercury, like what it's doing in your chart. Because mine's in Libra, which I don't know what that says about me. What does that say? Mine's in Libra. In the 6th house, which means like probably why I'm so interested in learning about different types of health things. But mostly on the mental psychological side of things. But Libra, what does Libra say about this? It's breaking Knox's character. That's 50 plus 50. Breaking character? Plus 50 to Slytherin. What character am I breaking? It's breaking my concentration. I don't know about character. Character? Damn. Yes, this entire time I've been playing a part very poorly. Venus, I love. Best quality. I think mine's in a... No, mine's not in a bad place. Affection. Worst quality. Pliancy, bending too easily, taking the easy way out. Well, I'm gonna have to write that description beside it because I've never really heard the word pliancy before. Easily taking the easy way out. Your model was glitching on screen for me for a bit. Oh! I forgot I have my VTuber out. I'm so sorry. Also, most people say VTuber, not character. So, I was confused. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. But I'm not surprised that it's breaking. Because I'm looking down so much. And also I had to go take out a cat, so... Oh, I'm tired. I will say that broke my brain a little bit. I'm like, oh, God. Venus is the planet of love, pleasure, and beauty. Pleasure and beauty. It represents your capacity to express affection and to enjoy beauty. Your capacity to express affection and enjoy beauty. Interesting. Hold on. Dispatch home. How do I know? I thought I heard something, but I don't hear it now. I don't know. Okay. This includes Your capacity. This is probably the planet I would be the least comfortable with. Attract and appreciate. Ooh, I bet I have a weird aspect with it. Things. Whether they are. Oh, okay, because of the appreciation. Whether they are emotional. Physical. Probably not helping that it's getting dark in here. Mental or spiritual things. It defines the type of people you draw to yourself based on your social values. This is probably my least favorite, yeah. Based your social values. Let's see. Oh, see, Venus is about the arts. I knew it. I want to see how many things are. Well, there are only 3 things with my Venus, but there's a shit ton conjuncting or whatever. There's a lot of aspects to my Mercury and my Mars. Holy shit. Almost every single box is ticked. Ew. No, I don't know what this means. CFM FAW. Conjunct. I have to figure out what that means. I have no idea what that one means. Okay. Things. World. My Venus. Include. What kind of sex appeal you possess. That's why people are always like talking about what kind of like how attractive you are based on what your Venus sign is. Or the ways in which you're attractive, I should say. Love affairs. The arts. Beauty. And beautiful things. What your sex appeal is, huh? It's it's like your Venus what's it? Tells you in what ways you're attractive. Beautiful things, adornment. I really could use some work with the whole Venus aspect because I don't decorate or anything. Action, the social graces, I could probably work on those too. I don't really know what a social grace is. Is that just being polite? Harmony and friendship. Being the planet of pleasure, it points to the kind of amusements you're drawn to and what ways you spend your money. I'll just put it here. Oh wait, really? It tells me how I spend my money. Interesting. Oh, now patch is left work. Okay. It points to the kinds of amusements Well, that's why I'm always into occult stuff, is because mine's in Scorpio, I think. Amusement. You are... which is how I'm here right now. And in what ways you spend your money? You wait, guys. Soon I'll be able to read a full chart. Let's see, what is mine? I don't... what would a Scorpio spend money on? Things for their... well, occult supplies, obviously, but what else? What does Scorpio spend money on? Huh. Can't think of anything. But that is an interesting prospect. The position of Venus in your natal chart can answer such questions of what kind of lovers do you attract? Are you flirtatious? Do you find happiness in your love affairs, or are you often disappointed? Where do your creative talents lie? Really? The sign of Venus gives important information about how you express... wait, hold on. I gotta write that down. Creative talents. Your creative talents lie. That's something to look into. I would like to know. The sign of Venus gives important information about how you express yourself in personal relationships, especially in love and marriage. It also indicates your attitude towards money, personal possessions, creature comforts, and social and aesthetic values. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta catch back up on this line. The sign of Venus gives... it's so hard for me to find the line that I was on. That's why I was like, I wish you had made more paragraphs. But I guess that's a me problem. Information about how you... ow! Thank you for the hydrate. How you express yourself in personal relationships. Wait, so do I come off as mysterious? No, ain't no way. Nosy, however, maybe. Indicates... Your attitude towards money, personal possession. I mean, I am kind of possessive with my items, but can't think of anything else. I need to learn more about Scorpio, apparently, because I have a stellium. And social and aesthetic values. Your Venus sign also... your Venus sign also reveals your idea of the perfect woman. In a male's chart, the Venus sign... I'm gonna skip all this. In one's chart, the Venus sign creates the qualities that she uses to attract lovers. The house position... okay. Venus can indicate how you attract lovers. The house position... okay, the house position indicates the type of people with whom you establish relationships, both friendships and romances, and where you're most likely to find an artistic outlet. Interesting. Indicates... this is like... this is the U house for me. Okay. Even though my Chiron isn't anywhere near it, it might be, conjunct or something. With whom you establish relationships, both friendships and romances, where you are most likely trying to create an outlet. I'm always curious about stuff like that because I would like to know what my creative outlet is supposed to quote unquote be. Because I've done a lot of them. Venus never travels far from the sun. In your horoscope, it's always either in your sun sign or in one of the two signs immediately preceding or following your sun sign. A well aspected Venus bestows charm, diplomacy, and tact. Okay. Bestows charm, diplomacy, and tact. Some negative manifestations. Of Venus include our self-indulgence. Thanks, Taurus rising. Jealousy. Envy. Posture check, stretch, thank you. Lust. And of course. I don't know why they had to say and of course. Unfaithfulness. Interesting. Oh, the water bottle didn't throw. Oh, thank you. Wait, why didn't it throw? It was working this whole time. Oh, let me stretch my hand. I don't know, I should stretch my hand. I'm writing. I was like, why am I stretching my hand? I was like, you better. All the words you've just written down. It is. That is weird. It is connected. So that's weird. Okay. Taurus and Libra are ruled by... I think I'll write down the ones they're ruled by. Hold on. Let's start with the sun. And put Leo. And then the moon, I believe, was Cancer. Wow, they had nothing to say about the sun. So, a lot to say about the moon. Mercury is Virgo and Gemini. Okay, and then Mars. Oh, Mars. Oh boy. Mars is gonna be weird. Not like in the way Venus is weird, but yeah, it governs your sex drive, so I'm just scan this to see if it says anything bad. I guess not. And oh, okay. Mars. I act. Best quality initiative. I thought it was gonna say initiativeness or something. I was like initiative, but the other part is harshness. That's why. Wait, Mars is the Mars is the exact opposite of Venus. I don't know why. We'll probably find out. Maybe not. Act opposite. Penguin! Rappers go to Mars to get the best part. Hey, Kinguin! Are you Naughty's friend, Kinguin? Hello. That is so funny that you come in here today when I'm doing the weirdest thing ever. I do believe I am. Nadia's one of my besties. Nice to meet you then. So when I commissioned someone before. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I was like, wait, Kinguin. There's Venus. I'm gonna say the feminine. I am studying astrology for no reason other than I couldn't draw. Masculine. And it is it 6 o'clock? I made it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of your works. You do amazing stuff. Thank you. Where was I? We have to continue to talk about Venus, I guess. Where is Venus? I am studying astrology like a fool. It's about harmony. Mars is conflict, aggression. You come into such a fun planet too. An outright war. Mars is just Angie. The only thing I really know about astrology is I'm a Gemini. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing pretty okay. I was really not feeling drawing. I am still kind of tired, but this was a lot better than drawing. Drawing was... I was gonna end up just like stopping it, like stream again like yesterday. And I don't know, I was conflicted because I was like, should I have stopped stream or is it better to just do something else? I don't know. I think it's good that I didn't stop stream because it helps me psychologically feel better about stream if I don't like end on a bad note. I really try never to do that unless it's an emergency. I believe Patch is home or the cats are destroying something. Your forcefulness. My Mars is in the most baby sign. And your aggression. It is associated with... So I might end here soon. I love doing it and just hanging out with friends. In general, helps me mentally to have that social interaction, get my thoughts out of my head so my mind stops racing. Yes, valid. Very valid. Very valid. However, one might say you could do the same in a call, but then I feel like I have to actually have a conversation and, like, listen. And that makes it harder to do the multitasking. Well, and also if we're not talking too much, then I feel like like bad if I'm talking a whole lot and they're trying to do something. Okay, it is associated with Yeah, let's end at the last. Yeah, associated with your desires and aspirations. I will stop here in a second and go say hi to Patch. And hope the cats aren't destroying something. For emotional, physical. Right now we're learning what the planets do. Mental, which I already know what most of the planets do, but it is good to see a different perspective on it every time. Things that stimulate activity. Yeah, and streaming, you feel like you have more control over it, so you don't feel as pressured. Yeah. So it's like, I feel kind of pressured to talk when I'm streaming, but it depends. Like, sometimes I'm like, it's probably fine that there's a lull, especially if I'm drawing. I'm like, yeah, most people are quiet, so... Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes. Well, that's perfect, 'cause I'm about to be right back. So, hold on. Be right back. Hello. Um, I'm not sure how much longer I'll keep going. I figured I'd go a little bit more. Then I'll probably take a fucking nap. I'm tired. I'm very tired of being tired, however. Ooh, my glasses. Thank you, Naughty. You have to want something before you reach it out and take it. Okay. Mars is the deep passion behind action. Mars shows you. Oh man, this wire is in the way. No, whoops. There we go. Like I can't read. Okay. Because of my VTuber phone wire thing. Mars shows your ability to turn ideas into action. Turn ideas to action. The sign of Mars in your natal chart indicates your vitality, energy, level, and style of action. Okay. Plus, I feel like I might be taking in too much at once. So I've been doing this for a minute. Indicates your vitality. I want to know more about this as well because I'm like, my energy levels suck. At least right now they do. They were good for a little while and now they've gone down again. And style of action. Ooh, as I said, I should make sure I take my vitamin D again. Because that might be it, because I haven't had this in a very long time. Blah blah blah. Highest form represents your unleashed energy. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that one sentence. Highest form. Mars represents your unleashed energy and your human will. This is a weird song. Initiative. Okay, a controlled Mars. Can give a healthy dose of assertiveness and ambition. I'm very interested now to know how the aspects affect things, because that's where it gets kind of complicated. Assertiveness. How are you guys spending your evenings? Or your evening, I guess. Ambition. At its worst. Its worst, Mars must really suck, honestly. At its worst. Mars energy makes one prone to anger. Good, just drawing. Nice. Harshness and destructive violence. Violence. Impulsive behavior. Okay. Danger. Combativeness. And every kind of cruelty. Damn. Oh, posture check. Posture check. It's for you to use this force constructively. Because if we think about it, I have been doing this for like, what, 3 hours straight? Actually, I'm almost impressed with that amount of hyperfocus. There's a lot. There's a lot, actually. There's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets left. I'm not doing them all in one sitting. Ain't no way. Although Jupiter is a good one. Jupiter's a really good one. Benevolence. However, its worst quality is conceit. But Jupiter's like your luck. Yeah. Luck, optimism, success, and generosity. I think expansiveness and abundance. I don't know why, but I guess because Jupiter's a huge planet, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why, but I don't think it's actually as big as Saturn. I don't remember, though. One of them's big. They're all bigger than us. Knowledge, higher learning, breadth of vision, confidence, charity, not clarity, charity and goodwill. I'm so tempted, but my arm kind of hurts. Not my hand, but my arm. My hand hurts a little bit. Mostly my arm. Okay. I guess I'm writing Jupiter. And I'll only have 4 left. Jupiter. I grow. You see how I could just have read all of this and absorbed it, and then just like lost all of it. Benevolence. Kindness. I kind of know what benevolence means already, but alright. First quality. Conceit. Ow. Is it a good idea to keep going? Maybe not. Jupiter is planet of good luck, optimism, success, and generosity. Jupiter brings joy to life. Think expansiveness and abundance. I'm getting so eepy. I don't know if I'll sleep. I do know I want to take a bath. But will that actually happen? I don't know. But it would be good for my back. Jupiter is... Oh, it is the largest planet in our solar system. It answered the question for me right there. I was wondering, and that's it. Okay, Jupiter. Let me put it here, actually. Jupiter signifies knowledge and higher learning, which I didn't really think of for that one. They misspelled learning, but I didn't think of that for Jupiter. Breadth of vision. Confidence. Charity. Goodwill. Frankness and honesty. So it's like... It's not as bad as... See, I took the harshness of Mars to be, like, Blent. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's more Jupiter that's blind? Ah, Jupiter's knowledge is on a philosophical level. As opposed to Mercury's day-to-day cleverness. I'm not writing that down. It is the broad view of the higher mind. I don't think I'm gonna write this whole thing. I haven't been really paying attention to how much I've been writing. Psychologically, Jupiter is the search for meaning or truth is interesting. All I ever think of with Jupiter is luck. I didn't think of it as, like, truth and knowledge. Search for meaning or truth, and I think I will stop writing here because my arm feels bad. Okay. Let us find, let's see, how many people do we have? You have 12 people, we can rate somebody. Let's see. I don't really have a Twitch window. There we go. Oh, come on. Why are you taking so long to load? Okay. Sophie. I don't know who this is. Atomic, there's Muna. I feel like I read Muna a lot though. There's Ruby. I haven't rated Ruby in a really long time. Yachi. I really want to raid Sophie, but I was like, do I need to raid Sophie though? Does Sophie need to be raided? Never mind, but Sophie's rigging is really beautiful actually. We gonna raid Sophie. Because that's gorgeous. Did I do that right? Yes. I've been going for 8.5 hours, however. Maybe I shouldn't. Should they stop? They should stop soon. Let's see.
Can we get a shout out for Rello, please? Sorry, I was just lost for a minute.
Where can I send you my into the contract? Discord. There's also socials if you want to find me elsewhere. And great stream as always. Get good rest. Thank you. I tried. I don't see it was great, but I tried. Yeah, we're gonna raid anyway. All right. See you guys on Thursday. Good night. Unless I stream on Wednesday for tarot. Good night. Thank you for watching. Sorry it was a weird stream. Okay. Bye-bye.